So, pretty much everybody, welcome to the stream. So, today is the official launch of the Scoob-tober update. Excuse me. So, they say it's free. Well, some of the update is. The DLC and whatnot is not, so keep that in mind. But, here we go. So, I'm not going to go through all this. I'm just going to quickly skim over a lot of this. So, Halloween job that will keep you underground. A new house featuring a bunker, which is super awesome. New mechanics for keypads and pressure plates. Wire them up using the wiring tool. Your own escape rooms. More info in the in-game tutorial books. Marcus Offerman, a very serious individual looking to invest in some business-focused properties. 63 new items and 10 new custom pictures. And we even have some attic ladder, hidden doors, one-way windows, and mirrors, which that is super awesome. I'm looking to test that. 2 new patterns for wallpapers and usable on items. Ziligi tiles, I don't know what that is. Glossy and flake plastic, now available in story mode as a surface finish. Police tape, which is cool. Looks like, excuse me, so 2 new tutorial books for wiring keys, smart controllers. Then we now have smart controllers, keypads, motion centers, pressure plates, a late 90s PC, modular toilet cubicle. And there's a bunch of changes, right? So, then there's a lot of fixes, question mark? Looks like half of which are for co-op, and then the Scooby-Doo DLC, which we will be debuting here. So, 6 new mystery jobs with various challenges that connect to an overarching history. 6 new haunted properties, which pretty much by doing the story, you do get, or do be able to buy and do in any one, which will be cool. 3 new special buyers to discover. Over 630 new items. Scooby-Doo themed ones, which...
Like Zoink Scoop.
I had to. Leave me alone. Anyway! Over 500 items in the interior category alone. A Scooby-Doo TV channels. Just remember not to spend a bunch of time in front of the TV. And 12 new achievements. Then there's some new item highlights, or too many to list. So I'm not going to read through all of them. Pretty much, if you want to, you can always pause. But as I said, there's a lot, too much to, list. So, but without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? I'm really looking forward to this update because it's Halloween themed. Why wouldn't we be happy about that? And thank you, Drax. Very much appreciate it. I try my best. So it looks like... Oh, hold on. So there's a shield now. And then there's a locked item. And then there's a bunch of locked items underneath a charcoal grill and a TV complex. So these are complex like patterns, I guess. And that. Which we could always do sometime later, right? I think the only reason to do those is it kind of lowers the costs. So, Pinnacove, so we got 1 there, 2 for Crayfish Coast, 2 for Coral Root Forest, and 2 for the old Pinnacove. Okay. Oh, so much work to do today, let's be honest. Alright, let's get to it. So next up we have Party Underground. Happy Halloween, it's official. Season we have a birthday to celebrate. I figure we'll start here. Before you ask, yes, the owner agreed to pay for renovations if it means the place gets done. My friends and I found it while urbexing. It's not only spacious enough to fit our instruments for our band practice, but it also includes an honest-to-God bunker. We struggled to get inside, but luckily the owner found the access code, 7419. here's our wish list. Sam is a virtual artist. She would love a space to work on her photography, nice walls to play it. Her roommates will rejoice if I have a practice there. I'm a singer in a goth band, and Alan just wants some quiet to work on creative documentaries. Ooh. So we have a ginormous house, or a thing with a bunker. Like I said, let's go ahead and start with this one. Hopefully we get a taste of the spooky Halloween music that they're going to share. Question mark? That's already a yes. Ooh. Now let's go into this without a flashlight for a second. Little laggy there, weirdly enough. Yes, this is the Scooby-Doo DLC. Fresh off the hot presses from this morning's release. Where I had to download it and everything, and it just released about an hour ago. We can't go through here. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, we can if we jump. This is our car, I guess. That's why we've got a little campground, too. Assuming this is the bunker, or no? Ooh, I like the curtains. I'm keeping that on. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Can we keep that? Because I so would dig that. No. Place is kind of small. Oh, there's an upstairs. Alright, so this is one of the first maps. It doesn't, but I have to wait an hour before I can download it. Well, it should be downloadable now, unless there's something up with for you. It should be a little weird, but alright, let's get started. That's the before. Been a hot minute since before we did this game. Aw, we have to sell this. All that trash. I love a creepy aesthetic. Oh, I'm kind of sad we have to get rid of all this, but that's the whole point of customizing our own houses, right? We get everything that's the one thing. I see a lot of game developers recently doing more changes to things in terms of that. Like where they just release everything for everyone at the same time. And it really should be that way. Keeping the bikes. Nice. Wait, hold on. We got a little doll here. I like it. Oh, we're keeping that. Okay. Oh no, you are more than welcome to stay here. So how is it where you live? And how are you? At least this is clean now, right? No! Really? We're gonna sell this ginormous tree? I'm sad. What? Aw, we're selling all the power tools. Wait, they want us to sell the roof? Really? Alright. Freaking hot. Yeah, I feel that from our summer this year. It's it was like being in hell, so I feel you on that one. Please, devs, do not make me do the roof. Like, you know, like some of the weird roofs they've been having us do. Which I'm gonna be honest, we did a customized house recently. I did not like it. They're gonna make us do the roof. Oh, great. You're gonna get to see me tilted today. Woo! Yeah, let's go! So when they do the art... okay. I need to straighten this up anyway. You want me to sell either one of those? Alright, we have a lot of trash cans on property. So, the wood cabin, right? Fine. I can't play basketball today. Alright. It has a, yeah, no, I hate the roofs too, right? So the wood cabin one prior to this DLC... Oh, they don't want us to fix this. Okay. Or sell it. I hated it. I really did. And we went into sandbox mode because I literally couldn't do it. I couldn't do it whatsoever. So, like, I had to do some, like, rigging and weird stuff. I don't know. I understand why we're selling these lights. I dig them. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know this had a... 7919, if I'm not mistaken? No? Okay, hold on. Email. 7419, excuse me. We get to go into our first ever bunker? Oh! Okay, hold on. Assuming we sell it? No, we actually stand it back up, okay. What? What? I don't understand. Fine. Okay, well now we can't get through the bunker. And then you're wanting me to clean up the glass. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There we go. Except now, you know. I have to buy... You want a sauna? Alright, whatever. I was wanting to see inside the bunker before, you know, doing it. Aww. We can hear the television through the floor. Yo. This bunker's actually pretty big. I dig it. I would live here. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad you're having a pleasant day, but you know, can't, you know, always good to enjoy that. So hold on. Wait, what? Oh, it's weird. I clicked once and then... Oh, they're lights. Okay. Oh. I thought we were gonna have to press the code back into. Is there a delete button? Oh, okay. No, I didn't enter the competition. I didn't even know there was one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I look at it as if there is, right? I know there's people who all they do is this game, and nothing wrong with that, right? If you love a game, enjoy it. Me, I just my creativity is, especially with building and whatnot. It's a little. I don't know. I gotta hit my stride. It doesn't come naturally to me. I really gotta work on it and really think about it. And move. I wish they would. You know what? Actually, hold on. Perks. Did they add any new ones? No, not really. Selling houses and the bed. That's still the two we don't have. No, the wood cabin, right? Just like this bloody house. Please don't tell me we're gonna need like an angled roof, because I suck at those. You know, this is not a very strong bunker if the floor got broken that easy. But anyway. I went to sandbox mode, and I tried the thing, and unless I'm just naturally that bad at roofs, it took we had to figure it out how to make an arcing roof the way they wanted for the log cabin. Because I love the log cabin aesthetic and everything. It took setting up like wooden poles like away from the house, like somewhere over here, in order to attach the roofing thing to it and then go up and do it on the other side too. It was really weird because it had a porch kind of like this, but then they wanted it to arc, right, to like have the roof over it. And yeah, no, it just nope. And just not having it. And it sucks that you have to kind of figure that out. I can get things through the wall now. Okay, all right. It sucks you have to come up with things like that because the devs. They make a house and then they're like, figure it out. And versus, I would love to see where I could just go, okay, there's this roof on this place. Let me copy, kind of like a lot of things that we can do, right? Like you see a style or whatever, and you're like, okay, I'm able to copy exactly the color, I'm able to copy it, I'll just buy a new one, put it down, and it's saved in your thing. Like, I wish they would have allowed that. It just makes it a little easier versus... I spent like 45 minutes figuring it out until I started... And especially in sandbox mode, you're able to float and everything, even though the camera controls for that are a little obtuse, but... basically, it was very difficult. A lot of trash in here. People are that lazy, you know, there's a trash can. Ah, it's right there, you know. I have all mine unlocked, just the flashlight left to unlock on perks. I was talking about the summer slash. I sucked at. Oh no. Yeah, no. Any of the events, I won't really do. I didn't even know there was a thing for... Ooh, aliens. Do we have to... I'm not gonna do it just yet, but, you know. No, the books, no. Hey, at least you placed, right? Like, it's better to try than not try, right? I say this while not trying, because, I don't know, like I said, it's just not my jam. Hey, we're gonna sell the stairs? Alright, well, we'll do that in a minute. Nothing on the television, you know? Guess I'll work my way back in here a second. I guess I should be using the flashlight, dum-dum. I can already tell there's gonna be a lot of work involved. I just hope that some of the houses, right, because, you know, they are leaning more towards the co-op side, which, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with. It's just, if you're playing single, like I mainly do, because I don't really know that many people that own this game, and especially, like, are available to do the game when I'm doing it, or whatever. Like, I can't jump. I not an NBA player. Alright, whatever. Some of the maps, like the co-op, like where there's a little symbol next to it, doing those single player, man, those are, whoo. I think I did the 4-store one, and that was a lot of time. That was, I spent a lot of time on that. There's like 6+ out. Alright. I know it'll never make it, but here we go. Whee! I tried. You know, just sucking stuff through the wall, you know? Yeah, we're good. I wish they'd allow you to upgrade the vacuum. I'm just saying, you know, Swiffer Sweeper's awesome and all, but, you know, at the same time, come on now. It's a little too small for, you know, the purposes we're doing. Alright. I'm assuming the house that we... Mother? I just emptied that. What? Alright, hold on. Can we not now put trash in here? Okay, no we can't. Alright, fine. Fine, be that way. Perfectly good trick. Come on, that was an air ball, come on. Really? Alright, one more. Okay, that didn't count! That did not count. I hate this game. I hate it. I can't, but, you know. What? You have this hiding in there? Hold on, we got some deadly fist fight. I didn't mean to stand up. True. Every time I sell something, I stand up. Frog traffic? I can't tell, though. Kraken. You sad me. Let me guess. You want me to say? So why aren't you working then? Yeah. All right. All right. The lid is officially bugged out. Okay. There we go. I like the graffiti. It's sad when you have to remove things that you actually genuinely enjoy. Hold on, let's see if it works now. Alright, here we go. There we go. A miracle of science. Up there with resurrecting, you know, and making Frankenstein's monster. Alright, can we start getting the, like, big old hefty bags, please? That'd be appreciated. I mean, didn't we already know this? Yeah, but if I sell that, it's gonna sell, like, the doorway. Right now I'm cleaning up, so then we can, you know... I don't know what you want me to do. Alright. Can I sell the notebook now? Nope. What? I'm trying to pick up the notepad. Thank you. I can't put it on top of there. Fine. There. I'm gonna miss you, Mr. Pumpkin. Would have went one-on-one with the devs, that would have been a little bit more realistic. Well, I mean, the thing is, it took trash. Sometimes they do bug out. But then, if they're full, right? Okay, we won't talk about that. If they're full, right, how the hell do you empty them? Because, you know... What, do we gotta buy a dumpster for that, you know? No, I'd love to... My developer brain, right? There's a lot of times I'll sit and think of ways to improve games. Like, this is one of those games. So, for instance, you know, kind of like I said, upgrade the vacuum, right? Imagine if you were like, okay, there's a lot of stuff. We vacuumed a lot of stuff in here, right? Put a Roomba down. So that way it'll be vacuuming and cleaning the floor and it'll move throughout the place, right? And we can focus on, like, cleaning the walls, for instance, which I will... Mwah! I will miss you, Mr. Pumpkin. I'll miss you. I liked you. I would have, like, you know, cemented it by painting it even more. It's a very clean, you know, big stain. And, you know, for her being in a goth band, you would think that they would want to keep that, because that was pretty badass. I would keep it. Now, I'm not even, you know, technically goth, but, you know, I just love Halloween aesthetic. You can barely even see those stains, I'm just saying. It says one oh, there it is. Sometimes the flashlight does in fact blind your work. No! The aliens! No! My little green men. A lot of cleaning effort is put on cleaning these. Like, you'll spray it, right? And it's not getting the whole area. It's weird. Goodbye, Ghosty. Be like, I sprayed right there. And it's like, nope. But no, like you could have a talent. You could even make it a talent. Rubbed out Paul. Ha! I see what you did there. But no, you could have a cleaning talent which makes a Roomba, so that way you could do more of this, right? And it would. No, I don't know why. Listen, shh. I sprayed the leaves. Okay, now they'll be hard to get up. But imagine a talent where you could just, yeah, here, we'll just do that. Where you could just put down a Roomba and you could focus more on everything else. Also, come on. The quicker picker-upper. Okay, that's Downy, but you know. Halloween music is a little repetitive already, I'm just saying. Hopefully there's more, especially for the Scooby houses and shit like that. Hopefully there's more music, but we'll see. Alright. Get rid of that for now. Ah, there it is. What's a nice word for it? Zoinks! No, anyway. Okay, so there's nothing at we missed a piece. There we go. Alright, real quick. You got a house flipper perk. Hold on, guys. For sleep. Wow. Anyway. We're missing 3 pieces of trash somewhere. Where? Unless you mean down there. Yeah, no, you're meaning down there. Alright, we're done with you. I can't go down there right now. Oh, we need to sell this too. Oh, that's the outside. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so there is... No, because the floor, you dummy. Watch, I guarantee it. You know what? Alright, no, I'm good. Thank you. It's just my wording for it is it's just very repetitive. Hey now, how are you? Or hold on, trying a little harder with that one. Natalie, excuse me, Natalie. Also, ugh. I just. That's some shoddy work right there, let's be honest right now. That's some... Come on! Ah! Shoddy work. It's very shoddy. Okay, so no, there is still trash somewhere. Besides the trash that was scanning down below. I guarantee it's still counting the trash that's downstairs. We'll see. Hold on. I hear the noise, but then I'm not seeing anything. I think it's either counting in here. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, no, that's what's down. Oh! Oh no, you need to find the key? Oh, I've searched everywhere! Unless it's downstairs, because I was not looking. I hate you so much. Anyway. Might as well use Scooby-Doo. I mean, you pretty much, yeah. Oh, boy. Like, can we just repaint it instead of, you know, cleaning the whole front? That'd be appreciated, thank you. Well, that or just, I don't know. They could have used like some YouTube lo-fi Halloween mix or something, you know? Preferably non-copyright, but you know. Which I have some, you know, if this does get too repetitive, which eventually it probably will. Listen, can I hire a guy to do this? Oh, boy. We're running a house flipper business, okay? I still like my Roomba idea. I mean, I'm fine with it. I do gotta say, if you guys do enjoy, like, games like House Flipper and whatnot, if you're looking for more involvedness in terms of running a business and whatnot, one of the games that I was playing while I was waiting for House Flipper content was Contract Bill. It's actually a pretty good game. Where you can run business, hire things, and it'll do, you know, like, there'll be people who you can hire that will literally come through and tear down, like, buildings or whatnot. It's kind of cool. So, at least we have our front door now. For them being a goth band, I'm just sitting there going, you know, that's a nice front door you have. Why couldn't you be like that? You're tilting me. You're just tilting. You know what? I'm gonna tear you up. Hold on. No, we're gonna redo that. We're just gonna make it bigger, right? That's what she said. No, no, no. It's not want to do it. Hold on. And we can't. Oh, yes, we can. We can drag it. Okay, hold on. There we... Even at night, it's still an L. It's just a giant L. I wish I could destroy it all. Anyway... Okay, I'll accept that then. You're only wanting a wood service, alright. This way it can be out of sight and, you know, out of mind. I'm gonna have to move you, aren't I? There's like one left I can't do. Hold on, close the lid, because we don't have any trash left, so. Alright. The trash thing's still pissing me off. Because it's under us, right? The trash is literally under it. Ah, it's doing that. Listen, we had this talk. Actually, hold on. Can I move them? Much better. Much better. Alright, where are you wanting? Okay. What? Alright, hold on. Wouldn't it make sense to have the handle inside? Oh, my good left right there. Is it because of the trash can though? Hold on. Yeah, it was because of the trash can. It was too high. Alright, so we need a keypad. Where does the keypad go? Oh, sell. Precious cobweb. Spiders are your friend, okay? So there's one stain missing. Oh. Alright, this room is officially done. If only we could find the key. I guess we'll just use that for the front door. I don't... Hey guys, I think we have a problem here. Oh shit, we have a problem! I can't get in the house! This is my own design. Okay, alright. What? I don't even see a number. Alright, how about that? There we go. So... I guess maybe we can't do it. Like, there's no power to it. Right? Because if you go over here... This one has this. Look. Oh yeah, that one's hooked up to the light, the garage door, like, that's hooked up to everything. So, how... Like, you can tell it has power. I'm so confused by that. Because they wanted a keypad. Oh, well, whatever. Car pumpkin. One right there. One right there. Can these turn on? Oh! Hold on. Yes. How many of these do they want? 2. Okay, I love this. Okay, so... well, hold on. Okay, there we go. Yo, love it. Oh, and then they even have Halloween-themed chairs. Yo, let's go. We'll do an accent table right there. How many of these? 2? Oh, they want 2 tables? I mean, I guess? Hey, Game Master, how are you? I guess just put 1 right there and another right there. And just subscribe. Awesome, thank you very much. Welcome to the community. I'm epic. Indeed you are. Hold on. I accept that. Oh, these are purple. Yes. Alright, what am I missing? The trash, yeah, no, the trash is still registering down there, so... There's... Again, we've checked. So... Yeah. Alright, what are you wanting over here? That's a lot of windows. Can we do... Hold on. Because it's just easier if they do it inside. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That's a lot of windows though, holy shit. A fire pit, 4 chairs and a fire pit. Alright. I want one. I'm serious, I want one. That looks awesome. That will grass right. Wait, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. Where is it? Yeah, alright. Alright, there we go. Wait, I swear if you didn't fix, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Actually, maybe have one like right here. There, and right there. That looks okay. They can, you know, do with whatever. Alright, so they're what? That's one big giant. Holy crap, is that massive? I thought it was gonna be small. No. Wait, it didn't count it? Or do I need 2? Maybe I need 2. Nope, it's back there. don't understand. Hold on. Yeah, they only wanted one. Alright. Can we adjust this now, please? There we go. Alright, over here... what's your Halloween I don't have a Halloween costume this year. Me? Go to a party or something? Ha! That'll be the day. If only. They're sticking very much with the purplish. I mean, I accept it. I guess we do. You know what? I accept it being in the wood. I accept it. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, now you've ruined what I was doing. It's kinda. Hold on. There we go. I accept. You're wanting a random witch hat right here. So you're wanting... Oh, let's see if this stays consistent. No. Also, 2 more items to sell? Oh. But, if I was to dress up, I'd probably do a vampire. Vampires I'm always partial to. I feel like that didn't count, crowd. Hold on. Yeah, see if it's on this side. It's gonna be right there. Yep. You know, surprisingly enough, I've never, you know what, actually, why don't I just do... Oh, yes! Love it! Uh-huh. Yes. I've never played the... played or watched or anything with the Five Nights at Freddy's. So... Never done anything. Put one, and then we'll put the light right back here. Ooh! I love it. Alright. So far, this house is looking pretty awesome. Except, wasn't I? Well, no. It's over there. Okay. First and foremost, we have to demolish. Never played that game, never saw anything. Didn't even see the movie, I think. Heard a lot of people enjoy it, but I'd have to see it to believe it. do is I'll start right here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. And for this one, we'll do right here to there. No, just so you know it actually doesn't lose the coloring, because, you know. Vacuum. What? Bro? Where? We already vacuumed. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. Seriously. Let me have my Roomba. Alright, so we'll do from there over. Trying to match the ceiling in case there's an issue. Okay, and then we'll do. Right, no. Actually, I screwed up. Hold on. Start. Ugh. Actually, I could just do that, and then there we go. Do this, we'll match that, and just so there's no issue. There we go. So how am I gonna get up on the roof now? I'm gonna have to do something. Okay. Feeling the white on the walls, orange on. Let's get rid of that, put that in there now. Orange floors, white. White floors, orange. That's a tough one. I guess we'll just do orange. Definitely gonna need 2 boxes of this. And I'll do white along the wall. Damn it. I screwed up. There was 1. I hate you. I was on a roll until... Why do you want that one? That looks so weird, and I don't get it. Why? Whatever. Alright, so a bunch of Halloween decorations. We got a coffee or a candy container. Yeah, I need a simple coffee thing. Mind me, Brian. Okay. So, cup of coffee container. I did it again. Holy shit. Candy! Holy shit! Candy! Not coffee. I need more coffee, apparently. So, ottoman, coffee table. Maybe because I'm thinking coffee table. How big are these? Okay. How big is those? And then we want a picture light, 2 ceiling lights, 3 candelabras, light switch, okay. An arcade machine, which I really kind of dig the look of, I'm not gonna lie. So, right there. It doesn't turn on. I'm quitting the game. That's it, guys. That's it. Leaving. Have a good one. No, I'm kidding. It would be kind of cool if it did turn on, though. Alright, we'll do the rug right there. Coffee table. Right there. Ottomans. So we're wanting 6, right? So... Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy candelabra size! That's what she said. Alright, we'll do I guess the candy thing in the middle. Actually, how big are the other dishes? Alright, so we'll do... 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess that works, right? Alright, hold on, let me see if this will work with that. We've got this one. So it does work, okay. That's a lot of garland, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do one right there, one right there, right there, and then spider. We'll do the spider randomly right there. I feel like that's a little off.
Thank you for following.
Thank you very much for follow. Appreciate it. How was your day? I guess we could just do the candelabras separately, so... see what they look like. Alright, I accept. And then, okay, so, well, I need to find out how big it is. That's what she said also. Alright, so... There's... I'm just gonna do a guesstimation of where we should put this. So like one, because we need two, right? And another one. That actually worked out perfect. Alright, another candelabra. I don't know if we'd want that right there. This one right here, sure. I mean, I guess, right? The picture lights is what's throwing me off, though. I'm not gonna lie, picture lights are throwing me off. So you want 4 of them, right? 1, 2, 3... And I guess a 4? We could put one, like, right here. Either that or dude. I mean, this is gonna be super weird, but... Well, actually, no. Hold on. Snap to grid precise precision, okay. Let's do right there. And then... How bright are these? That actually looks kind of banger right there. That actually works. So hold on. So if you didn't want them on, right? You would just... Okay, right. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then I guess we could put one right there. I guess. I think we're gonna have them off anyway, so it's fine. But, you know, if you wanted the extra light, right? You got the candelabras. Alright. So we need 4 of these, so let's do... I guess as you come in, one right here. Right there. One right there. And then... Yeah, I'll accept that. Alright, let's see what we gotta unpack. Watch it be pictures and I'm gonna be so pissed off. All that, I hate you so much. Period, whatever. If it's 4 pictures, I'm gonna be kinda tilted, but here we go. It literally is 4 pictures and I'm kinda pissed off. Oh. I feel like now I need to change that up to where... No, I know, I'm not gonna change it. That looks fine. I feel like I want to move that candelabra though, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll do... Ooh! There's like a little smoke coming off the candles. Ooh, I dig that. What the hell? Oh, it's from the pumpkins. Okay. Yeah, I dig it. Alright, whatever. Alright, so first and foremost, sell the door frame, I guess. So... then I need to deconstruct this entire wall. Okay. You're wanting me to... What color? Okay, I'm about to say, if that's pink, this is gonna throw the whole room off now. Okay, we may need to change it because now the arcade is in the way. Yeah, gotta change it. Hold on. Because the arcade is in the way now. We'll put it there for now. So that way, this could actually be right here. I didn't know we were gonna actually make a stage. I didn't know that. Which then... you know, kind of for an aesthetic in front of the stage, right? Kinda. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Speak and watch. Oh, we were missing one garland. Ah, yes. Now we have even more, okay. A wall lamp. Man, you can't put it right there. There we go. I really wish you could put... Oh, I guess you could. Okay. I really wish you could put it right there, but you can't. That actually is... alright. It's not like the shine coming in. I mean, I guess it's maybe from the moonlight, but I doubt it. Alright, so... oh look! They want more candlesticks! I know how this is gonna go. I'm just gonna do this. Well, no, hold on. So they want a speaker, they want a console table. Let's put that down. A stool. Just gonna wing this. Ooh. And they want me to paint all of it anyway. Pretty. Yes! They want the purple skeleton! Yes! I dig you. I dig you so much right now. I'm gonna have to be careful doing that. Because I really don't want to screw this up right now. I don't think you realize how happy I am, even though they should have kept the original skeleton, but you know, or not skeleton, but jack-o'-lantern. But you know, it's fine. Yes. 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 Well, it was green. Like, okay, there we go. I wish there was a little bit more accent. I mean, I'm sure, you know, again, it would come out of my own budget, and I really want to do it, but you could make this orange. You could make this whole wall orange and do a pumpkin face. Hold on, what color are you making the lights? Because now I need to know. Okay, you're making them purple. You know, technically, I'm gonna make them the eyes, kind of. Listen, is one eye screwed up? Leave me alone. It does look a little odd. It does look odd. That is not working at all whatsoever. It looks a little odd, I'm not gonna lie. It just does. Hold on. I mean, maybe if I moved them closer, right? Like, maybe right there. Yeah, that I dig. That actually works. Okay. Alright, so keyboard will probably go on there. Speakers. Note to self, never have an open flame near speakers, but I didn't want to ruin the smile, right? So you can still see it. Alright. Alright, we'll have to put this right here. Not there for a second. You would really want something more comfortable than this to sit on while going. What? Oh, I can put. Yes. Can I play this? From the top. Alright, anyway. A little over to the right. There we go. 2 pumpkins. Of course, we're gonna put one. Get another right there. Turn it on. The one's hidden a little. I mean, you need the speaker though, right? But what I'll do is I'll just move this one over to here. Could have actually done. You know what? Actually do this. Yeah. Okay, so we got a microphone. A 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just have the electrical guitar right here. Not really playing, but you know, I agree. Oh, there's 2 of them? Okay. Alright. Horribly out of tune. Alright. Is that taking credit, though? Yeah, it is. So we'll do this. A little bit of this. Yeah, okay, so do we really want it hanging in the middle, though? No. Hold on. Nah, because it would interrupt the, you know, line of sight. Let's do... No, we'll just do right there. Wait, you're wanting me to do a finished surface of what? No! Oh, do you realize how hard that's gonna be? I swear to God, it wasn't finished surface when I first looked. Alright, fine. Yeah, do you realize how hard this is gonna be? Oh, no. Okay. Gonna have to do this one slow and steady. Because even that would set it off. I mean, I kinda dig it. Hold on. I need to... No, it's gonna screw it up. Because it does look like a jack-o'-lantern because of the slats. Right? Or, yeah, slats. Slashes, I guess. I wish I would have done this before I started painting. Sorry. I wish I would have caught it. I didn't. It's my own fault, but... Now I have to move shit, though. Yeah. Alright, right click, come on. That looks awesome. Okay, I accept. It actually does bring out the shit a little bit more. So you're sitting here, you're enjoying your candy, right? You're like, yeah, no, I did this. I like it. I accept. Now we've just got to get back up there. Which, again, we kind of have a problem. We have to get back up there. I guess I should have started from the top and worked my way down, right? Oh well. So you're wanting me to sell the campfire. Oh, that sucks. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's done. So, window shades. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work, but I gotta make it work. Oh. Okay, I dig that. All right, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. It's just a hair off. There we go. Oh, still a little off. Hold on. There we go. Alright. What the hell? Alright. Okay, I see what we're doing here. A full encompassed roof up there, yeah, I guess it kind of is. Let's see how much room we have left. So we gotta do 2 of these. Then a middle, almost. Oh, that's like an inch off. Just do that, we'll correct it. I'll do accent tables, put them right there. There. Coffee table. There. course, we gotta have pillows. How many LED stripes? Okay, so. Can I not turn that on? Ah, there we go. That's perfect, okay. I kinda dig that. You got your little candy dish right here. Yo, it's actually really falling, you know, all together. I kind of dig it. And of course, pillows. Technically, you can put the pillows back there, but eh. I dig this so much. Alright, continue. I really love the Halloween aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we still gotta do something we're missing right there. What are we missing here? Oh, finish service. Yeah, we're gonna have to move the chairs. Well, actually, move that one too so we can save time. Okay. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I enjoy doing stuff like this. Okay, so we need a... I mean, technically, yes, we need stairs, but... I really wish... Hold on, let's see. Can I just do this and like... You know what, can we just do this for the time being? Ah, okay, we gotta move it, hold on. That way is so I can get upstairs, right? Yeah, okay. I swore something fell, but then everything's still there, so... Alright. Demolish and trash. Even though that was lit up, but okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I actually enjoy the ladder attic thing to be able to get up without having to purchase like stairs and shit or make them. Yeah, no, I'm really gonna be using a lot of that now. so we have to sell. Ah. And then there's this one little itty bitty piece of trash. So that's literally it. And then you can sell that, and boom. We're just keeping a concrete roof, apparently. Alright. Wink. Seven, 4, 1, 9. So, I'm assuming all of those. No, not the bicycle. Okay, so... Okay. Interesting. Assume, like, I mean, in a way, this was a garage, right? I mean, could have been a garage, but alright, we're gonna go ahead and seal half the garage off now? Question mark? So, alright. So, wait, hold on. This is so weird what we're doing with this right now, but alright. I don't understand, but alright. Oh god, it's so bright. Ugh. A lantern. Sauna bench. I don't know. Hold on. Let's flip this then. And do the sauna benches right here. Alright. That way we can... Yeah, okay. I mean, this cuts into, like, that, and there's nowhere really to put it unless you did, like, that. Which, how in the... That's a light, by the way. You're supposed to sell... No. Alright, I'm confused by the light, but alright. That's not gonna work, because it's halfway... Let's just try. I mean, in a way that could work, right? So, yeah, that works. Then we'll just do something in the corner, right? Alright, there's that room. That's... I don't see it. I mean, I guess. What? I don't understand what I'm turning on and off right now. Alright, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna leave it on because I don't know what the hell's going on. So, oh wait, hold on. That's what it is. Okay. Hope I find the key. I'm just saying. No, sorry, sell. Coffee table, couch. This is so weird, but alright. Ah, too bright. Do I what? Nah. Most people would rather have that against their back, right? Versus this. Hold on. What's up with this console being white and red? Yeah, let's change it up a little. I mean, at least that looks a little better, right? But you know, we can't put a PlayStation in the game, so you know. Just saying. How many controllers? 2? That's already a lot of light right there. I'm not gonna lie, from the LED strip, right? Like, I'm just saying, that's a lot of light. Yeah, but I'm not lazy. I don't quit a job that early. There. Okay. Okay, so this is done. We already did this. Oh boy. By the way, welcome to our first official bunker. I'll be your host with the most. No! That's a lot of canned goods we just threw away right there. I just want you to know that. Whoever lived here was planning for, like, you know, whatever may happen, right? We just come in here, meh. Okay. I will say this area is a little dark, but there is that light right up there, so... Alright, so sell... Oh, two more of the... Okay, so build a wall. Oh, okay. Floor and wall. So we'll do floor. By the way, for those of you who may or may not like survival type games, there's some new ones coming out actually that some people that I know want to actually play. That's what that looks like in this room. One of which is Misery, which is a very unique game. Does currently have a demo for it. You can always give that a try. And also another one is Vane. That one comes out tomorrow. Misery comes out today, actually. I guess put the kitchen in this area. I've never seen, personally, one of these cabinets ever in my life like this. Kinda dig it, but, you know. Guess we could do the sink right here. And I guess the fridge. I don't know, let's do this. Well, I guess the oven, right? There's not enough room right there. There's not enough room right there. Not really. Ah. Now we have a problem here. Because... This is as close as I can get it, and this one's too thick, so it can't go right there, right? And I guess it would stick out right there. And I can't put it over there. Do we really want it, like, right here? No, because that looks just... ugh. I mean, it's gonna stick out a little right here. So... if we put it right here... Actually, because of the door frame, that actually... I don't like that. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, I screwed up. We're above, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, that works. That's not gonna work either. I'm actually gonna do what I originally thought. Yeah, it looks not great, but at least, right, you can access it without it being in the doorway and, like, uneven right there, so I'll take it. Not feeling it. Very bunched in space. Oh no, I screwed that up. There we go. That worked. And I guess this is where we put the chairs and you sit and eat. Hang on. Where does the LED go? Because there's no real light in this room, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know the LEDs are pretty bright, so let's just do that. That kind of lights up the area. Yeah, we'll do that. You are way too dim. Let me guess. Sell it? Go. Up. Alright. Vacuum. Someone was murdered here. A hidden room. Ooh. Alright, let's go. yes! Okay, hold on. Hold on, we'll enjoy this in a second. Oh, I didn't even know you could do something like that. What the hell is this? Hold on. We get a video. Okay. Yo, I dig this. I dig this. I really do. Oh. Like, that's badass. That's actually pretty cool. Apparently he forgot to order more black egg. The part that I love is this. I didn't know you could do something like that in this game. So I love it. See, I dig the devs for doing shit like this. Yo, I love it. Wait a second. Oh, the shadow stayed up for a second. That was interesting. Alright, enough of your alien weirdness. I love it, but clearly the noise is meant to brainwash us. That's so cool. I hate getting rid of shit like that because you have to though. But again, I still think you should be able to do a Roomba while doing the show. So that way you can focus on other stuff. You just put a Roomba down, it just does it for you. You can make it a talent point. Okay. Oh, no. You gotta sell 2 more lights? There we go. So we're this is weird because we just made another kitchen, so we have 2 kitchens. So weird, but alright. Alright, let's see here. Ceiling lamp 8. Custom Polaroid. Oh no, we're actually not making a kitchen. Making a film room. Okay. Just put the sink right here. That doesn't fit. Hold on. I shall do one on each side. There we go. Two different light switches. So I can't put it in between. Yeah, I'll do the red for now. So this is do white. This one. Be the big one. So will be these. Oh, one's red, one's white. Okay. So switch these places then. So color coded in a way. So actually we'd have to switch Q to remove, Q to remove. So red lights for red light, right? Okay. And okay, there we go. So we're just literally putting a bunch of Polaroids. Actually, can we? Actually, well, hold on. We can put them on the wall, I guess? Maybe? Hold on. We got a baking tray. Another baking tray. I do like the fact that you can like put actual pencils and stuff into the tray, right? Like look at that. Kinda dig that. Put this over here. Cork board. 2 more. There. And then 8 Polaroids. We could just put these random, right? Like 1 there, 1 there. Here. 3 more. Just do, right, like, you know. I accept. Nothing in there. It's weird. You would think that you would put something in this area right here, like even a light, even. Oh. Actually, typically when you walk in the room. No. Let's do. Because you've still got your red. Turn that off. And then you've got this. So you walk in here, you're like, alright, I'm getting ready to do some pictures. And yeah, no, I'll accept it. Okay. No ceiling lights. I swear to God, this person lives like me. They're like, screw light. I need to move you for a second. I like how no matter what on any computer monitor, anytime you hit use, nope. Where the hell am I gonna put this TV, dog? Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on. I could be one of those gamers with, like, dual monitors. Somebody uses a TV as a monitor, right? Yeah, no, I could do this. Hold on. I know my one friend does this shit, but it looks so right? Oh. You know what, actually? I was promised Scooby-Doo bullshit on the screens, right? They said that they were gonna put that. Oh, we're still with this shit. Just saying. Alright. Alright, let's put this in there now. Then a rug. Sure. I might move the toy. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I might put this here. I should go put the file cabinet right here. I need 3 of those? Okay. on, that should be fitting right there. Now I get why it's not. Whatever. But just leave it there. I don't get why. Why is it like, alright. You know what? You've left me with no choice. I don't understand why it's freaking out right now. Like, I'm just trying to put it right here. Let's see if we can do it. Is it the... Hold on. It's weird this is bugging out. But it really shouldn't be. Look at it. It won't line up with the other one. That's so weird. It's so weird that it's doing it. Whatever. Trash can. Two folders on top of one another. We'll just put this black reading binder here. Where, oh, where do we put the pumpkin? Oh, YOLO. I didn't know they made a house that was made for me. Because technically when you come through, you see that, so it doesn't bother it. Okay. Like, I dig this. I would so live in this bunker. I'm not even kidding you. Like, it's super dark in this room, soundproofing, I'm sure it's cool down here. Like, I'm digging the Halloween vibe. Oh no, you blocked me in here. No, hell. There's the key. Yay! Freedom! Look here. It is now broken. Close. Hey, devs, we need to talk. We need to talk. You need to fix that. Thanks. I'm not gonna fix it, but it needs to be fixed. I'm just saying. I may fix it. I don't know. This room's done. Okay. Wait, you wanted me to buy another door? I'm so confused. It says buy a door. Are we constructing something? No. Okay. Yes, actually, now we're constructing. Alright. And now using on a door, okay. But alright. Oh, recording booth. Hey, yo. One of those things I wish I could do. Yo. I dig it. I would kill for that. I would kill for that. I'm serious. I know this is coming out of my expense, but it's just something that tilts me. Inside the room? Fine. Outside of the room? No. That's like perfect right there, so that makes sense. Do the chair in a second. So we'll do... sound mixer right there. Headphones. Oh, we need another one? Alright. Oh, we have two of those? Jeez. Alright. The chair right there. Really nice looking chair. Good luck getting out now, local. Just, you know. Anyway. So, there's a piano? Okay. Like, okay. Drawings out. I mean, I'm finding this interesting. Let's be honest. I mean, it's interesting. Let's deal with the toilet first. And is this? Oh no, it's this. Oh, okay. And I guess have the toilet next to the plumbing, right? Which makes sense. It's weird to have a bath mat when where's the bath? Right? Just saying. I digress. Oh. Technically a toilet mat, right, for your... Yes. And then, of course, they want me to... Why is it you always give me the selection after I've already done the room? There. Yeah, I could have done tile flooring, but eh. Why not reverse it every once in a while, you know? Break the, you know, stereotypical bullshit. That's gonna be a problem. Guess this room's done. Except, weirdly enough, there's no bloody light in here. This doesn't turn on. There literally is no light in this bathroom whatsoever. Like, okay. So we've got a vacuum. Okay. You realize this place has no shower whatsoever, right? They completely and utterly forgot a bathroom in this bunker, in this house. Like, you have a toilet and a sink, and that is it. And they don't even, like, you go upstairs, look. There's not even a bathroom here. Like, I'm just saying. It's so weird. Mop. This is such a weird house to start out with. That doesn't fit, that doesn't fit. Alright, on the floor it goes. Okay, it says 2 rooms left. Am I missing something? Hold on, maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe there's some hidden underground railroad or... I still don't get that. Like, you can't open or close it, but, you know. It says 2 rooms left. We did here, we did all out here. Let me guess. There's like something we're missing. No, hold on. Oh, there was a garland break. Okay. It's weird because I see them. Whatever, we'll buy an extra one. One room left. I mean, yes, I could finish this job, but it's kind of tilting me that I don't know. Oh my god. 7, 4. I will just wait. 7, 4, 1, 9. Thank you. Oh, it's right here, but yet... What am I missing? Is it because of this? Yeah, I can't fix this at all. If I walk over here... Is it? Hold on. I know, I don't like being half-ass, and right now I don't understand what's going on. We'll just go into each room and scroll real quick. Oh. Ah, I mean, it's weird that this wasn't showing up, but okay. A few bugs right now, a few bugs. With this update, I gotta say, there are a few... Like, there'll be times we go into a room and we've got already the items down, the floors, you know, been done, or, you know, demolition or construction or whatever, but then out of nowhere, all of a sudden it says, oh, by the way... Few bugs, not too many so far. It could be worse, let me be honest with you. Basically the look of soundproofing that I dig. Alright, so now we're officially done. We have 3-starred this. Shift enter. $174,000. looks beautiful, let's be honest right now. That looks amazing. Fantastic. I mean, could have done a better picture there, but... So many people came to the party. I think the weirdos from our campus really needed this place, and we already have so many projects planned. Only we can't agree about the name. How about Project Underground? We might need to workshop that. But I'll add it to the list. So let me know what you guys thought about that one. Was that one of the houses? Yeah, this one. So, on to the next one, which is Return to My Childhood Home. Oh look, we have a picture of the mystery machine in the gang. Is this where the Scooby people came? Huh?
Like Zoink Scoop.
Okay. Is this where they came? What the hell is that in the distance? Is that trash? No. It just kind of looks like it. Alright. You're wanting me to sell all the bushes. I hate you so much right now. I just want to sell every little creepy part of this place, don't you? Place definitely has seen better days. Wait, are they in there? I heard Scooby! There's a book we can read. We'll do that in a minute. Where's the music coming from? I hate you so much. I was all like hyped. Whatever. I was all hyped. I was so hyped. I'm sad. Return to your childhood home, first order of business, sell your entire childhood home. There we go. I'm kind of curious when we'll actually run into, you know, like, the storyline or anything for Scooby-Doo. Like, yeah, there's the whole thing, but... I can't sell that water, but okay. I've definitely seen worse roofs. God, this place. Oh my god, it's falling apart while we're literally doing this. Oh god, that's some mold right there. Yeah, no, that's... As soon as I heard that Scooby song, I got all hyped for a second. I'm like, let's go! The game is like, let's not! That look like a key. God, this house actually goes a lot further up than I thought. Okay. Maybe there is a secret in here. Wah, wah, wah. Right now, our first. Excuse you. See what?
Hello there. I heard that you're working on Gerard Reed's house now, right?
Yes.
I'm jealous. I've always wanted to check it out after all these years.
No,
and
you
see
don't.
if the ghost is still there.
Sorry, it goes.
The ghost of Gerard Reed's, Leonore's father. Or maybe it was supposed to be the ghost of Barnacle Bob? You know, there was this legend about a vengeful lobster fisherman, and it was revived after Gerard Reed's went missing at sea. It's one of those mysteries that never really got solved.
Ooh, I love a
Me
good
too,
mystery.
my friend. Remember that summer we got really into mystery novels? You swore you'd become a detective when you grew up. Well, I suppose you didn't end up too far off. Just fighting grime instead of fighting crime.
Ah!
Alright,
I
you
hate
have
you.
work to do. One last thing. Are you going to the fish festival tomorrow? I heard that some very special guests are coming to town. Hope you get to meet them, and that you don't find any trouble in the meantime. Just got ghost. Oh, are you losing signal? Remember that...
Remember what? You didn't finish your statement. It must be the ghost. Oh god, I need to stop. Like, I believe in paranormal, right? But you know, games just take it to a whole weird level that, you know. Let's just go ahead and throw this away. We gotta go back in. Alright. Maybe we'll be visited by a ghost. Press X to now. Let's be honest right now. Let's just press X. I can't open the window? What? Oh, there we go. Wouldn't it be nice if we actually did run into a ghost or some, like, paranormal shit going on? Wouldn't that be nice? Would be nice. But until then... Wait, hold on. Read. Oh, there goes shit on the floor. Wee. Oh, the trash cans run the other way. Wait, what? Can I please throw away your card? I think it's stupid. What? I'd like to get up now, thank you. Ma, the trash can's doing the thing again. Dear developers, please fix that, thank you. Is it me or did I just hear breathing? Okay. You guys heard that, right? Okay. I'm not losing my shit, right? I heard that. Oh, there's a lock, so something's making noise up there. Okay. Alright, continue. Well, first save, but then also settings, God. So we have to find a key. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, Scoobs, I don't know what the combination is. Wait, on the back of the business card. Hold on, where was it? No, you can't flip it, okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 8, 8, 8, 8. And first and foremost, let's finish the trash. Let me just double check. Well, shit. Maybe we'll stumble upon it somewhere? Oh my god, you're gonna... did you see that? There was like something here. There was like a yellow like thing. That was weird. Alright, fine. Oh shit. It was probably wait. I was gonna say it was probably in the books and we should have read, but no, mystery time. Alright, hold on. 1996. So I don't sell this stuff. Okay. Alright, so... $1996. I saw the safe now? No? Okay. Better bet not be, you know, spooky shit up here. No, this is just someone who lives like trash. Got it. Alright, so where was the noise coming from? This is... Are those the voices of ghosts who haunt this house? Eesh. Is someone trying to scare me away? Alright. Too bad I can't open the window, but here we go. So I was right, I was hearing shit. Alright, so we sold everything, now it's clean shit up time. I love the attic door edition, I'm not gonna lie. I love it. I really do. That's such a space saver, I'm not even gonna lie. It said it was trash. Oh. Double checking. Alright, let's start getting cleaning. We'll start with the bottom, work our way up. I believe indubitably, Mr. Watson, that someone was killed in this house. Wait, when did this get a white thing on it? Whatever. They're there. That's more than 5, let me tell you. That's, yeah, no. The game's got a few bugs with this update. I mean, I get it, the DLC just came out, but... That was way more than 5. More like 35, let's be honest. I think we're done with that. You know, except for, you know, the inside of this house, which, ugh. You know, once you actually clean it off, you know, the ceiling actually looks nice and pretty. As it should be. By the way, I only got like 3 hours sleep for doing this game. I was kind of hyped to do it, but at the same time, I also needed to do a few things this morning, right? To prepare for covering this game and its update. I was really looking forward to this, and then there's also a lot of spooky stuff I've been meaning to cover. If you guys didn't know, I was also doing some new visual novel stuff, right? Some of the Vampire Masquerade to establish some of the like story and whatnot. I am waiting to see. Unfortunately, the game right now is mixed. Due to some optimization issues and whatnot. So, I do want to cover it. Just also, some people are unhappy with the game and, like, the original had weapons and stuff. And there was a lot of things you could do. It was pretty sizable for what you could do in the old game. And unfortunately, the devs have kind of released a cookie cutter, kind of hollow version of the original Masquerade. So yeah. I'm hoping the devs listen to the feedback that everybody's giving them right now, and I hope they do improve the game, because the OG Vampire Masquerade was a pretty solid game that, really, if anything, that needs a remaster. That's a long time ago. A nice roof. I'm trying to stand and it's not standing. Okay. Weird. One more stand. Ah. New song? Thank you. So we're done with the cleaning aside from the attic. Wait. The hell? I'm stuck? Okay, there we go. That was weird. And then Misery. I played the demo for Misery. It's okay. You know, if you can get past the visuals for it. It's a very unique game, because apparently every day you step outside your bunker, apparently things change, so... Alright, so we've got to do concrete, which... Okay, so we're done with concrete now. So there's this. And then there's this. So... Do they want me to do the whole, like, tile all over again? I'm thinking yes. Can't jump over this and it pisses me off. Alright, whatever. I don't know. What does this look like? Alright, I guess this will be the siding. And then I'm guessing they just want me to go ahead and redo all of the tiles on the ground. This one. I'll have to do the rest of the siding. So put this in the front door. Why does that literally look... Hold on. Because look at it. It looks weird, but whatever. I don't know how to feel about this deck, but okay. We're going really ham with the white right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Right after I close the door, okay. Ugh. That is way too much white for me. I'm gonna be real, yeah. But I digress. Now, see, I kind of dig this music. Oh, now it wants me to do the mahogany. Oh, no, it's too late, fam. It's too late. Then it wants me to sell a tree. Where? Let me guess, this one? Yeah. Because, yeah, you go over here, and it says I still have a stain. Where? Where? Bro, where do you see a stain? Wait, I see it. There we go. Alright, so we have a swing. You know, taking a load off because, you know, I've worked a lot, right? Worked. Already did one house, and now we're already done the front of this one, so, you know. A lot of light, but alright. Move this to the side. The grass is doing the thing again. Hold on. Hey, let go. Let go. Oh my god. I'm right clicking. There we go. Lord. Oh, that's a big bush. Holy shit! That is massive! That's what she said. That is very massive. Alright. I would have rather kept it darker. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. Would have rather kept the, like, woody look to it, but alright. Yeah, look, we grabbed one handful and it goes this far. The last one was a little buggy, wasn't it? Whatever. Out there. So buy a picnic bench. Lamentus, which they probably renew about right there. Yeah, that looks nice. I feel like you're ruining it. Yeah, we're keeping that. Oh, Bill. Oh my god, I just fucked up. Oh. Alright, first and foremost, let's build. Now, what color is that? Stained mahogany, stained mahogany. Okay. Can't see. There we go. Okay, alright here. Starting to get a little tilted right now. Okay. As soon as I can right click, thank you. Like, game, are you okay? Like, I'm like going to right click because that's the way you let go of stuff, and it's being weird. That looks nice. But I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna think about it. Okay, what do you want outside? If I'm not mistaken. Nope. That's that's the floor. So it's this one. Gotta do the back here, and we're done. Bitch. Wow. Go get the box of tile for the floor, because we gotta fix that now. And so far, the outside of this house is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I have enough. I don't think I'm really gonna change the upstairs. Not per se. In terms of color on the outside. I do dig what is already there. Alright. Yeah, gotta buy another box. I don't think that's it. I think it's this one. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I was actually wrong. I thought because of the strips. Okay. Ooh. Can I just sell the house already because I don't like the aesthetic? I can, but at the same time, I really don't know. Like, I'm keeping the wood top, I'm just saying. So we're done completely outside, right? I'm actually really surprised they're not putting anything on this back deck. That's potential, but oh well. Alright. Yellow heart panels, warm wood. Or stain. I'm gonna go with that. That's it for this room. Okay. Umbrella stand. Wardrobe. A shoe bench. That is a very weird mirror, I'll be honest with you. Actually, the coat rack should be... Well, let's flip that. No. That's done. I guess. So they want a shower. Shower's right there. Obviously. Toilet right there. How dare you not include toilet paper in this bathroom? Build. Oh. Oh god, you can't see. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Camera is literally like, well, I don't give a shit if you can't see. We're still gonna do it. Now, what do you want me to... Oh god, okay, so we have... Stand or that. Nah, we'll go with that one. there's that. So far, house is looking alright. This one's gonna be the room that takes a lot of time. Where do you want me to fix? Okay. Why are you wanting me to paint? No. I'd rather use wood furnishings than anything. Botanical wallpaper, no. Geometric wallpaper, no. This is for the floor. You know, God, you're just really carrying this color, right? Dude really loves this color. Just makes love to the floor, you know? So, ceramic tiles, stained wood. Let's do that. Let's do the wall this color, because at least this can match. Anywhere else? Oh, God. Why? It's such a random area. Everything else is going to remain the same, which is so random. Unless... what's this stuff? Like I said, the bigger room. A lot of stuff. Now what is this? Ah, this is a bedroom. Alright, so we're getting there. Right, it's not too bad. I would have chosen a different floor, but... So... This is like part living room / part kitchen. So we'll do... stove. Sink. Dishwasher. I don't get that, but that's fine. My kitchen hood. What the hell is a kitchen hood? I have no clue what this is, but oh well. It's a fridge. Curtains. Wait, oh, wait, no. Why do you want to go all the way up there? So weird where they want the curtains. What? What? Okay, alright. Yeah, no, good. I can't open or close the curtains. You know what? I'm just gonna walk on. These I can open and close. Hey Thorn, how are you? I mean, those I can open and close. I don't understand this curtain right here. Ever since I teleported outside, and then now the fuck it happened. Hold on, let's see if I can move these. No, I can't. I can't even click on them. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll unbug them. Okay, there we go. Open, close. Yeah, they were bugged. That's wild. Alright. Alright, and then one last curtain. I'm assuming for right here? Well, there's a problem there. The curtains. Nope, still don't know. But then, if we move him any further, it's not gonna block the window, so I guess the door is forever just a little not openable, right? Feeling better? Well, that's good. Okay, devs, listen. There's a stream, dude. There's a stream. It even said we got done with the floor and wall. There was no scrolling up, we were placing shit. Random as hell, now it's time to pay. Devs, y'all, come on now. Getting to be a little silly Billy over here, okay? Getting to be just a little silly, okay? Because now, I'm pretty sure I will have to move some of the stuff. The paint. I mean, I'm hoping not, but we'll see. Guess we'll see here in a second if I got behind the appliances. If I did, great. If I didn't, you have to move shit to figure it out. Yep, we missed something. Yep, we missed a line right there. Here, hold on. Nope, no. Now it's done. Almost screwed that up, and then we would have had to redo all that. It's not and say we're done. Alright. Let's do the ceiling light right there. How bright is that? So we got this. What the hell is this color? What am I in the 70s again? Even though I was never in the 70s, don't talk to me. So, giant enormous table, probably where you sit and eat. 4 chairs. I can't put the chairs down, question mark? I'll accept that. No. I don't know how I feel about this, hold on. There's one armchair. I'm thinking I have it right. Like, the TV... The curtain's really screwing with it. There we go. Okay, so right there. So you got the TV here. Okay. I can't sit on the couch. Okay, alright. You know, because everybody seems to be doing this nowadays with the LED bullshit with the televisions. Everybody seems to be doing that. I'm not fond of it, but... Too much light. I'm serious. Too much damn light. Dresser right here. See, that fits perfect. We'll have to move it just a hair, so then you can go like that, right? Let's give the immersion. This one's a bigger one. Little teeny one, so it's on the windowsill. Do that one. Oh. There we go. Well, let's just take it in for a second. That looks alright. Whatever. To these curtains. That's all I have to say. A wardrobe, which can go right there. Wait. Yeah, you don't wanna put that, because you know it secretly opens your whatever the hell all this shit up. Wait, I'm kind of curious. Is that a projector system, or is that a fog machine? I think that's a fog machine. Because it doesn't go up, right? I don't know. What about a light switch for the kitchen light? This is true. Good looking out, you know? We're actually missing a couple switches, actually, because of this. Anything behind there? Nope. Alright, whatever. There you go. Where were we? Okay, so table lamp, nightstand. The curtain kind of ruins that, but whatever. Oh, these are just decorations on the... I don't know how to feel about this decor. Not sure. You do your thing. You know what, YOLO. There you go. Oh my god! Okay. Tell me I'm losing my shit with this update. Tell me I'm losing my shit with this update. I put the items and then all of a sudden the paint pops up. Please tell me I'm nuts. Please tell me I'm nuts. Go ahead. Tell me I'm nuts. Tell me I'm nuts. Go ahead. I don't even want to paint this room. It looks nice. Why are you making me do this? Alright, whatever. Figuring how addicted you are to this fruity color, we'll just... Can you just let me please put this out here so I can actually just get to work in there so we can finish this? Thank you. Alright. You too. Is it going through? Okay. Very beach, 70s beach, like, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like I said, I very much see the 70s in this damn house right now. Alright, so there's that. I'm right-clicking. About to have a conniption fed. Because now you want us to paint grayscale. Beautiful wood finish, right? Like, look at this wood finish. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. If my option is gray or this, I would not change this. Like, why? But here we are. We're about to do it. Whatever. It's their house, not mine. I know that. You can bring me back in the bed now, please. Thank you. No reflection. Alright, moving on. Also, you would think that you're going up the steps, right? Where's the damn light switch? You would think there's this light switch right here, right? You know, so that you can turn that on. Nope. I'm not spending my money to do it. There you go. Alright, so what do I gotta do up here? We got a stain somewhere. Ah. You can now finish the job. I'm sorry, I'm not that lazy. I would have swore we kept the wood. The wood thing, hold on. Alright, whatever. I guess I didn't. Is this. So first and foremost, fix the banister. I think either. I'm not gonna say. It's just it's weird. I'm having a lot of issues right-clicking right now in this game, and I haven't done a thing. All right, so we have. I'm sorry. No. Also, fine. Oh, you want me to? Oh, I see how this is gonna land. We've just now butchered this entire wall. No. Whatever. Again, ain't my house. Like, you can tell when I dislike a house, I just want to hurry the hell up and get rid of it. I just want to get through it. Where's the creepy vibe? That's the thing. Where's the creepy vibe? This rug is good. Next. We had a creepy vibe when we were, you know, like, cleaning the house. Now, the creepy vibe is gone. We're back in the 70s right now. So how's Toby? How's Eva? How are you? How's life? Oh god, can I please? I've never got to experience one of these, I'm just saying. There's the toilet, which I guess we could just put here. Put the sink. Yeah, that's about the correct height. Here. Yeah, this is fine. So this is the hall. Ugh. Alright, what do you want me to do in the hall? How can we ruin this house a little bit more? So we're needing... Hold on. And then for paint, you're wanting... Okay. Alright. Any other place? No? Okay. I guess this wallpaper could be worse, let's be honest right now. It honestly could be worse, so... Will I have enough to finish this without buying another box? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yep, I had just about enough. Okay. You're wanting random mirrors all over the house. Alright. This is so weird, these mirrors, but alright. I'm thinking it's like an art style or some bullshit. Like it's just super weird, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. So you can actually see... Do you guys know how mirrors work? What the fuck? And I'm not even talking about my reflection. I'm not a vampire, but you know. That would be a lot closer, I'm just saying. It's a mirror after all. Alright, which room? This one? Wait, hold on. Oh, you can pick that. Ah, I didn't know. Okay, sorry, I went around light in here, yeah. That's so bright. Alright, so... let's just get the 70s over real quick, you know? Can I? There we go. bed, but first we gotta do curtains. Oh. Bro, what the hell? You're wanting... Ugh! How is that even Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut up. Can still see in the middle, guys. Can still see. Look. Him. Him. Listen. Devs, come on. Come on. Oh god, stretch. Devs. Who's gonna... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna shut up. It's the illusion. Alright. Is there a nightstand? Yep. Alright, we'll do one right here. Bed. Nightstand. Tables. Isn't much room over here, but you know, I digress. Ceiling lamp, which is super weird looking. Ugh, so bright now. I don't know how to feel about this one lone chair in the bedroom. Like, you're just sitting there? Yes. Let me get my camera. Oh my god. Who thought of this? Listen, who from Frozen District, right? I think they're the developers for this game, right? Who said let's put a chair in the room, random, and that's like... I'm done. I'm just done. Just completely and utterly done right there. We'll put it right there. Like, I have because, you know, I try and envision how the devs, because they make the missions, right? And so, like, here they had all these things put in this room, and they're like, alright, this is how we're gonna do it. Because where else would you put the chair, right? Where else would you put it? So, you just have this chair facing the bed, right? I'm just saying, yes, put on a show for me, yes. Let's dim the lights a little. Yes. I'm just saying. So we did this room, check. Did this room, check. This room. This one's a bigger room. Let's go out here real quick. Light switch for that? No. Do we get one? No. Hold on, I gotta sell something. What? Alright. Okay, developers, go ahead and explain this one. We didn't really try with this. You know, I can open the safe through it. I had to fix that on my own. Anyway. They're gonna make me change the outside of the house to whatever. I still can't get over that one room in the chair in my mind. It will forever be there. I'll die thinking about that chair right now. I bet you it's empty, yeah. Why does that look like it's stained? Whatever. Oh, we're almost done with this house. Alright, so we got a botanical wallpaper. I'm not using the green one. And we have floor. Okay, and then botanical wallpaper I guess we'll put on the wall. Clearly we don't want to put it on the floor. It could be worse. Not by much, but it could be worse. The 70s have really came back in style. Who designed this room? Which developer do I have to talk to? Who do I have to find to kill? I mean, what? Kidding. Gotta make sure to say that nowadays, you know? More curtains. Now, see, this makes sense, though. You've got the 3 little curtains, right? So this makes sense. Do I sell that light? No. Okay. So, and then you've got the door curtain, right? Which again, makes sense. I could quit right now. I'm at 3 stars. How did... What? Alright, whatever. Nope. I'm gonna finish this. This is like a closet area or some shit. Alright, first let's do... Accent table. What the hell is it? And again, with the chair. Again, can we talk about this? You're talking about how there's yet another chair for another bedroom? Can we really talk about this right now? Again, hold on, I can't sit in this one. Okay. But again, you're in the chair, right? You're like, yes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Thinking about this one. There's a full-length mirror, you know. Hey, can we... Mother... Can we get rid of the ceiling light? Just put a mirror above the bed, because, you know, some people do that. Can we just put... Can we do that? I'm just being serious right now. Not even being facetious. There's not even a wardrobe. That's the weird part. Just got this full-length mirror, just, you know, for shits and giggles. Let's put it there. That should be alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with the cubby hole over here. I'm okay with this one, but... Alright, so we're officially done. You know, I'm just gonna leave that open. Why not? Alright, here we go. God, you can see the curtains from the street. No, those are horrible. Not my house. Now see, that looks clean. That looks clean. That looks pretty cool. Acceptable. I'm done. I found a hidden compartment you might have missed. Must have been left by my father. And also, are you sure the house isn't haunted? Those old rumors again? It's nonsense. Why would a ghost haunt our family? We never believed in some cheap gossip, and you shouldn't either. It's not cheap gossip. Oh, I'm just saying. How dare you call it cheap gossip? Finish the first job from the Scooby-Doo DLC achievement. Okay. So that was the very first job. Okay. That was, listen, the free house actually had more scare and more awesomeness to it than the Scooby-Doo DLC so far. I'm just saying. We're up to $2 million though. How much would that house have been how much would that house would have cost? So that house would have cost us $839,000. This looks more creepy and more awesome. There's an upside down, like, like, wait, what? Inception with this room? So this is different, actually, than what we just did. Who could have predicted that this impressive seaside restaurant was in fact a hideout for a pirate gang? The base is a bit of a mess after a thorough police search, but it could easily be turned into a 2-bedroom rental or a fun beach club. So that's the house we can get now. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, who was his name from Scooby Gang? I know there's Scooby, there's Daphne, there's Velma. Who the hell is he? I forget his name. Anyway, Fred, it's on the bottom of the letter, but I saw his picture, and you know. Alright, so this is from the Scooby Gang. Fishy ghosts at a fish festival. To the brave flipper of Pinnacove, let me set the scene for you. It's Pinnacove's famous fish festival. Dozens of people are eating, listening to shanties, and generally enjoying themselves. Then, right as the sun sets, the music stops, a chilling fog rises, and we hear terrible moans. Listen, if you're on the beach, you're going to hear a lot of moaning. What? A soaking wet figure, full stop. Fred, I need you to keep this PG. In a yellow fisherman's coat with a fishing hook in place of one hand and a lobster claw for the other. Seems to be glowing in the dark. As he lunges forward, everyone starts to run. Seems to be the ghost of the local legend, Captain Barnacle. Or so people say. I feel that there's more to this ghost, and unfortunately the panic caused a lot of damage to the festival square. And it was closed to the public. But since the mayor's looking for someone to clean it up, could you help me out? Or help out? And look for clues while you're at it. Cheers, Fred. Please make this better than the prior house. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking for. It's not that hard, right? Alright, hold on a second. Alright, I felt a sinus issue coming on, and it indeed did. Alright, so let's begin. Did you know pools can be built in the garden, on a rooftop, or even in the basement? Alright, so we're... Look, guys, it's Scooby and the gang! Only they're banned. Anyway. So... This place looks like brand new. The hell do we need to revamp? Oh, it looks like all we need to do is clean up the area. Anyway. Oh, look, you can buy signs and shit. Alright. Anyway. I guess let us begin. First, let's explore before we start cleaning. Got toilets. Lot of puke in the toilets. Okay, alright. Ooh, the ghost was very sparkly and green. Well, actually, it wasn't really a ghost, was it? This bathroom's actually clean, so... Which is which? Is this the boys' bathroom or the girls'? Which is which? You know, I'm just asking. Alright, next up. Okay. Sarcastic reverb. Excuse me. I dig the music. You know, until it becomes repetitive. No, they destroyed an arcade machine. There's where our trash can is. What the hell is that noise? Damn, y'all just like bamboozled this place. Shit. Turn off. Turn on. Didn't even know you could turn off a fridge in this game. So basically it's a lot of cleanup. This isn't remodeling. This isn't even really flipping a thing. This is cleanup. Like, sure, we'll get to repair some shit, but this is more or less is just cleanup. Alright. Guess we'll begin. What? Okay. You know, had I known that we were gonna need to, like, you know, use the ladder, I would have kept the ladder until last, just saying. I really wish you could go further out, right? Like, there's an invisible force field here, where I can't really look at this screen here. Actually, is there a button to, like, turn off the HUD for a second? Full flashlight. Hide HUD, it's H. Okay. If anything, I kind of dig that, actually. Okay, I'll have to figure that out here in a minute. Alright, let's just start doing cleanup first. I'm glad because of one guy with a hook hand and you know, basically a pirate. I'm so glad all these people trashed everything. Oh, there's a clue on the ground. So what is this? Collect. Looks like a lobster man. It's Barnacle, Captain Barnacle. Jake Willikers. I know, I sound like Goofy, don't I? Anyway. Jay Willikers, Max, get in the car! Why can I not pick this hot dog up? Oh, you can sell it. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is where Barnacle got out the window. Oh my god. Apparently we can sell all the food. Cap. Or we could just consume it, you know? I would not want to eat that, I'm just saying. Boy, there's a lot of cleanup, let's be honest. Holy shit. So this one particular map really isn't about house flipping. This one's just literally and figuratively like cleaning. So, the first house was alright, right? But that was not part of the DLC. So the free house was fine. It actually really fitted the Scooby / Halloween aesthetic that I was looking for. The first house, right, for the Scooby-Doo DLC, right? We did that one. So that was the first house we just completed. So this is not really a house, this is an amusement park. So yeah, it's interesting, to say the least. I don't wanna like cast a huge vote right now because there's supposed to be, what, 6 other jobs, or 5 other jobs actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I know they released 6 plus the free one, so technically 7. We've already done 2 jobs, right? This is number 3. I can't walk in? Like, what the hell? I'm not hugely sold on this so far. I can see why some people, before this shit even came out, were like, yo, price, right? Hopefully the further we get into the DLC, the more awesome it is. So far, I'm thankful for the new music, right? Versus the stereotypical, like, house flipper music we've been having. Now, the music for the first, the free part was it was a little repetitive. So this music's okay. There's, like, it seems like the Scooby-Doo DLC actually did add some music. So far I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Not blown away, but because I'm gonna be honest with you, so far the only Scooby-Doo aesthetic we've seen is A Letter from Fred and the Mystery Van. Right? We really haven't seen much in terms of Scooby-Doo. Let's be honest. Besides the TV thing, which was kind of a letdown. I'll be honest with you. And then, dear devs, if you're listening, you know, I doubt you ever will, but it would be nice if we could actually incorporate some of the, if not all, I'm going to be honest with you, and I guarantee you a large amount of the community would probably agree with me on this, but, imagine instead of literally doing, I mean, you can still do House Flipper Remaster. It's kind of silly to do that, but whatever you want. You're the developer after all, but imagine if we had House Flipper 2 or 1 and 2. So what I'm meaning is we were able to do House Flipper 1 shit as we do House Flipper 2 jobs, right? And you could even add story to it, little lore, whatever. Just saying. I'd rather that, right, than remaster, which was great. It's what got me started in liking the stuff, but So again, also, hopefully you guys are enjoying the video or stream. Okay. If you are, let me know. Okay. Also, consider dropping a like or something, you know? And then if people are ever interested in doing, like, you know, a House Flipper 2 co-op, just let me know. I wouldn't mind doing it. Like I said, most of the people I know don't really play this. It's telling me to sell a sign? Oh my god, it's a chicken in the sand. I hope you understand. I need to find a starfish. I said right there was a poster. Ah, there it is. Claimed a lot. understand that, but okay. So, where's the front entrance again? It's right here. I've cleaned a lot right here. I got, you know, putting some stuff up, fixing things, whatnot. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. So, again, if you did enjoy this, and you're looking forward to the other, let's see, we've already done the normal update house, we've done the one property, started this one. Say we're about halfway done with the cleaning. Then we've got to start with repairs and everything else from there, right? We'll find out if we uncover even more spooky stuff as we're now fine-tooth combing and detailing. But if you do wish to have more of this, right? Let me know, right? And especially tune in to the next stream. I'll probably be doing more of this here very soon. So, without further ado, love your beautiful faces. And by the way, I will be streaming later tonight another brand new game. Pique your interest, right? So, thanks for watching. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Peace.